Oh my god, this is the song I was just talking about to people yesterday. Hooray. Now, what do you want from me? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Oh, now. What do you want from me? Don't give up. I'm working it out. Please don't give in. I won't let you down. It messed me up. Maybe something to breathe. Just keep coming around. Hey, what do you want from me? What do you want from me? Time to see, baby, you're beautiful. There's nothing wrong with you. That's me. I'm a freak. But thanks for loving me. You're me perfectly. And in the time when I would let them slip away, I wouldn't be it. I think you can save my life. Just don't give up. I am working it out. Please don't give in. I won't let you down. It messed me up. Need a second to breathe. Just keep coming around. Hey, what do you want from me? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Already emotional. I love that song so much. Yes. Perhaps I will make a... Okay. Defer. Into the wind blow, watch the sun shine. Okay, this could use a little. Turn me round, turn me round. Maybe you don't love me now. You will never love me again. I could still hear you say you will never break the chain. And maybe you don't love me now. You will never love me again. I can still hear you say you will never break the chain. When comes the night, in the shadow, down above, down the line. And in the silence, down the line. You don't love me now. You will never love me again. I can still hear you say you will never break the chain. Baby, you don't love me now. You will never love me again. I can still hear you say you'll never still hear you say never break the chain. Keep us together. I don't know this one. I'm looking forward to this. Tea and rum. One day when I come, I'll take our leave and go. Soon may the Wellerman come to sing us city and tea and rum. One day when the Wellerman's come, I'll take our leave and go. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, I'll take our leave and go. Sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Oh wow. Wild Mountain Time after a shanty is actually great because both of them I know from like Ren fairs and stuff. Oh, the summer sun is coming. Roses are sweetly blooming, and the wild mountain thyme rolls around the green heather. Where you go? I will build my love a bower by a pure and crystal fountain. Yes, and all that I all the flowers of the mountain will go. I see, go. And we'll all go together to a wild mountain time, all around the purple heather. Will you go, lassie, go? If my true love looked at me, I will surely find another to put wild mountain thyme all around the purple heather. Will you go, lassie, go? And we'll all go together to put wild mountain thyme all around the purple heather. Will you go, lassie, go? And we'll all go together to put wild mountain thyme all around the purple heather. So far, this playlist has no misses. Jolene, 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 I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, Jolene. Your beauty is beyond compare, with flaming locks of auburn, the ivory skin, and eyes of emerald green. Your style is like a breath of spring, your voice is soft like summer rain, and I cannot compete with you, Jolene. There's that about you in his sleep, and there's nothing I can do to keep from crying when he calls your name, Jolene. And I can easily understand how you could easily take my man, but you don't know what he means to me, Jolene. Jolene, 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 Jolene. I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Please don't take him just because you can. You could have your choice of men, but I could never love again. He's the only one for me, Jolene. I had to have this to do. My happiness depends on you and whatever you decide to do, Jolene. Jolene, 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 Jolene. I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Please don't take him just though you can. Especially with what I've been listening to these days. Which is, I've been listening to The Hitchhiker's books to fall asleep. finally! Oh my god, this song is amazing! Okay, I've been waiting since the summer for the moment that I was ready to connect with this album. And it's finally there. This song is amazing. This song, oh my god, holy shit. Yes! Finally, it's happening. Yes! This is perfect. I love this night. Into the unknown. Into the unknown. Into the unknown. Well, others don't. There's 1,000 reasons I could go about my day and ignore your whispers that we should go away. Oh. Not a voice. You're just a ringing in my ears. If I heard you, which I don't, I'm spoken for, I fear. Everyone I've ever loved is here within these walls. I'm sorry, secret siren, but I'm blocking out your calls. I've had my adventure, I don't need something new. I'm afraid of what I'm risking if I follow you into the unknown. Into the unknown. Into the unknown. Do you want? 'Cause you're just sleeping me away. If I make a big mistake, or are you someone out there who's a little bit like me, who knows deep down I'm not where I'm meant to be? I've had it a little harder as I feel my pride grow. Don't you know there's part of me that longs to go into the unknown, into the unknown, into the unknown. Oh, are you out there? Do you know me? Can you see me? Can you show me? Where are you going? Don't leave me alone. How can I If anyone is there who can give me any suggestions for cocktails, because that's all the wine I had. Safe and sound. Safe and sound. I woke up late. Need me a drink, but it's a 40-minute ride into town. Playing that song, cleaning up with nothing on. Vodka and ocean spray. I got a need for some fun, beer and guns. I need for some fun, beer and guns. Something to eat with jalapenos on. But I don't like the work. Can't get laid, but some food around couldn't really hurt. Now things are messy. Said, bitch, I can't hardly read. I need for some fun, beer and guns. Beer and guns. I need for some fun. And guns. I got hot toppings. I got red hot shoes. I need for some fun. Beer and guns. Beer and guns. Let it slip away. He's here, it's all there to say. We're gonna relive the younger days. Think of me if ever you're safe. You said one day you leave this world behind. To live a life you will remember. That father told me when I was just a child. Not of nights that never die. My father told me. Far beyond the shore, don't forget this life of yours. It's not in time, no matter where you are. Time to get another drink. Don't let it slip away. Time's just a deed I owe him, said. When you were older, I will live the younger days. Think of me if ever you're unbrave. I said one day you'll leave this world behind. So live a life you will remember. My father told me when I was just a child. These are the nights that never die. My father told me. little me. All right, I'm going with aviations. All right, what do I need for that? All right, gin, maraschino liqueur, creme de violette. Crafty, thank you so much for the sub. All right, lemon juice, brandied cherry garnish. So I need maraschino liqueur. All right, I need to remember what maraschino liqueur is. Found maraschino syrup, maraschino cherries, grenadine. I forget what maraschino liqueur is. Nice. Luxardo! I remembered, it's Luxardo. Okay, I got it. All right. 2 ounces gin. Half Luxardo. Quarter creme, the purple. Okay. Feel like there's more to that? Do you have a favorite brand? No, all of my masks have come to me. I didn't really proactively buy any of them. Three-quarter lemon and brandied cherry. Probably change the ratios of these. Oh, la. I don't. I did not really buy. Um, I did not really obtain masks myself. They all sort of came to me vaguely. So, no, I don't know much about masks that I have. A surprising number of my masks were given to me for one reason or another, including this mask is too small for me. Does it fit you? Yep. Or I got a whole bunch of these. Want one? Yep. Brandy cherry. Alright, let's see how this is. Oh, it's actually perfect. I'm just gonna have to make a lot more of it. I think I want an ice cube though. Yeah. I'm fully with you on that. I think you're talking about the lipstick mask that I wear, where it's like a mask with like a bit of plastic in the front that you can see through. And someone gave that to me. They bought a bunch and gave me one. I will warn you though, I find I don't really wear it a lot because it like fogs up a lot and makes me feel very stuffy. All right, let's put the pants away and start filling this with dresses, maybe? Or should I get a different receptacle for dresses? also do, what's it called? Hangers. Or I could move this stream into the other room, which I don't feel up for yet, so let's wait. Even though I do think that it's heading in that direction. It definitely fogs up things in an upwards way. Hey Distrar, how's it going? Hey June. Hearing Paul McCartney doing this song at Shea Stadium is definitely like a highlight of my life. That was pretty magical. I choose to refrain from carrying the world upon your shoulder. It's a fool who plays it cool. A little colder. Na 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 na. Hey Jude, I'll bring you down. I've found her. Now go and get her. Remember, into your heart, and start and make it better, 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 better. Na 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 na. Hey Jude. Na 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 na. Hey Jude. Na 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 na. Hey Jude. Na 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 na. Hey Jude. Na 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 na. Hey Jude. Na 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 na. Hey Jude. Na 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 na. Hope you have enjoyed the show. Sergeant Pepper's Lonely Heart. Vivian. Nope. Do not make me leave you guys all out here. Let me see if I can add that for you, buddy. I'll take care of it. There you go. I feel like it started in the middle, which is weird. Yeah, I'm gonna do it over again. Oh no, it's up next. So yeah, it'll play again. Perfect. It's so good. I love when you show up and add music. Alright, I need something to do with dresses. Actually, what I should do is move this stream to the bedroom, I think. I'm gonna have to do that at some point soon. need to figure out why my settings have started blocking some of your additions. Because I had the like length limit up it to like 10 minutes or something. I love this mashup. Crafty. Okay. Continuing the tradition, every time I find one of these, I put it on. Time of rock and roll. Hey, why'd you stop? There we go. What is the Bob Seger song that I really like? Walking in Memphis is Mark Cohn, I think. Actually, I don't know. Music just soothes the soul. Days of old, that old summer rock and roll. Kind of music just soothes the soul. The days of old, old time rock and roll, old time rock and roll. Kind of music just soothes the soul. Reminisce about the days of old, that old summer rock and roll, rock and roll. Kind of music just soothes the soul. The days of old, that old summer rock and roll, rock and roll. Crafty, did you ever watch 30 Rock? Because there's this great episode where a couple of characters work really hard to try to make a song that is unparodiable. And I think you would get a kick out of it. The song is terribly entertaining, but it definitely reads very different now. It works in the context of Weird Al, like, kind of never meaning any of the stuff that the parody is about. And the idea is that, like, this is very random, which is, like, kind of the point of most of Weird Al's, like, parodies, is that, like, the subject that he goes with is, like, fully random. And it's weird that this turned into a thing that is, like, actually a sort of, controversial position now. And it's, like, a controversial position which is, like, this song is on the wrong side. So it's interesting, because, like, the point was originally that it was just, like, silly. And now it's like, oh, actually it's an actual issue. Well, I don't know this one at all. But I think it's going to prove my point that, like, they're just random. They're not really supposed to take a stance, so it's weird that that ended up taking a stance, and probably not one that is super intentional. This is very funny. Ableism and cultural code switching concerns are kind of steamrolled by the last one. Yeah, and also, like, elitism, just flat out elitism, because language is so fucking artificial, and, you know, basically the only difference between using proper grammar and communicating in a way that you are understood is, like, an elite education. It does, like, not make you smarter or more worthy, and it's a way that elitism has been able to perpetuate class differences. But I think that if that had been at the time, a thing, I don't think that Weird Al would have done it. Because at the time, it just seemed like a weird quirk. Like a silly quirk. As opposed to something that had real political issues wrapped up in it. Oh my god. Oh, that was marvelous. Stripper of lacquer. Marvelous. Hey, I got ya. My dad still fights me over they being valid as a gender-neutral pronoun, which is also the perfect example of the fact that language is fluid, and the only thing that makes language is that you're able to be understood by others. Oh boy. Just you wait. I did not know that this existed. Oh, this is funny. I don't know this. Oh no. I love this song. Oh no. Oh no, this is amazing. Then to be the Largest city in the world, in the greatest city in the world. Oh my god, he's not even parodying any lyrics, just turned it into a polka. I respect this artist as an artist. Comes to shove. Idea of our love. This does mean I'm gonna have to listen to something. Did I spell it right? Nope. I think I didn't. Maybe I did. We'll see. Crafty, I thought of this, and it's just that like a lot was going on, and I got sick, and it was a whole thing. But I felt really bad because I completely forgot about this. I wanted to invite you to my birthday party. So if you want to be like, because I like met you IRL. If you want to be like IRL friends, just like DM me, you know, deets for how I can invite you to stuff. My birthday ended up becoming like thrown together in like a kind of a crazy rush because of the whole like had my relapse and stuff, but I fully forgot that this was the thing I intended to do. And yeah, no pressure, but if you do, just, yeah, get me contact deets, and probably more likely Kit, because Kit's the one who plans things for me. My god, this is so good. So sorry. Here we go. Yeah, there's a lot of accordion. I was. I had. So, due to things like having a COVID relapse and stuff, my birthday got thrown together very sort of like chaotically. And I fully forgot that I had intended to invite you because I like met you in the world IRL. And if you would like to be IRL friends and stuff and be invited to stuff, just like DM me or possibly Kit, because Kit does more of that. Like ways to contact you for like IRL frenzy things. And no pressure, but just like I had intended to give you the option and I forgot because I was sick. And a lot was going on. But also I thought it might be nice for you to know that I had intended to invite you, at the very least. Yay. My favorite Hamilton song is Loaded. Angelica, Eliza, and Peggy, Skylar sisters. Eliza. Daddy doesn't need to know. There you go. Look around, look around. Excellent. In the air, look around. look around. And looking for a mind at work. Looking for a mind at work. Looking for a mind at work. Whoa, whoa. Like a daddy's got money. You disgust me. You can trust me. What a revelation. I hold these truths to be self-evident. I'm not created equal. And then the sequel work. Alive right now. Look around, look around. How lucky we are to be alive right now. Happening in Manhattan, and he just happened to be in the greatest city in the world. In the greatest city in the world. It's happening in. We hold these truths to be self-evident that all men are created equal. And we are to be alive right now. It's happening in Manhattan, and we just happen to be in the greatest city in the world. In the greatest city in the world. And Liza and Hay, the Schuyler sisters. Have their mind at work. Work. Greatest city in the world. Yes. I'm feeling very passionate on right now. It's gonna be great. Have a great night. I think probably the reason, if there is one, that is such a oh yay, I was just thinking that I need to do more Darren Hayes. That is such a powerful song for me is the whole "We're so lucky to be alive right now." I feel that. This is from Darren Hayes' last album. Lay you down and say it's okay. On the first night. Let's put the video on for this one. And go out punching. You hit me like a subway train, and I'll never be the same. And I'll follow you down to the ground. Even when you fall apart, I'll pick up your bloodstained heart. And darling, I'll follow you down to the ground. In the fire, we are soulless and blind to dreams. We can dream each other into the new day, where the good guys always something. We give you like a subway train, and I'll never be the same. And darling, I'll follow you down to the ground. Even when you fall apart, I'll pick what's stay home. To the ground. When you're in pieces, there's a one left to drive you around. going to move this stream to the bedroom, which is the room I'm cleaning, and feel real good, powerful and awesome and strong. Yes, we're gonna go from a song that's about that where Darren is still pretending to be straight to, or like at least as far as the, not like really, it's out, but like in the music video, to homosexual, where he fucking stops fully. Wait, that doesn't sound right. Is it? Okay, no, it's not. That wasn't it. It's only Friday night. We are your alibi. All right, setting that up. It's a long way to fall, coming down onto the sunshine. Till this time next year, like it's the last time. Until this time next year, like the last time. Oh my god, I'm so proud of myself for actually trying to figure this out. All right. Yes. right. We're starting this over because it's the best, and we're gonna watch it. Here we go. We're watching Cinderfella from the beginning. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Plus, I need to make sure that my other microphone is actually working. I mean, it's part of the story. It's one of the it's one of the it's one of the evil stepsisters. This is, by the way, before the federal gay marriage happened. It's very good. On the shelf, yeah. There we go. And it's like, it's drag queens, so like we can see what their position is. Just in case, yeah, no, I want you to see that this is very much of parody. Well, I mean, it's a, what's it called? It's a, like I said, this is from before, this is a pro gay marriage from before gay marriage being a federal law thing. And it's like, they're supposed to be cruel assholes, but they are, the stepsisters, and they're supposed to be like cis women, and they're obviously drag queens just being bitchy. It's like a whole thing that's like very much a commentary. The whole point of this is to be a pro gay marriage thing. Also, something that I absolutely adore about this is that, yes, Darrenay's new album is the fact that Todrick Hall actually got invited to write the next song for the parade. This all happened right around the pandemic, though, so I don't know that it actually managed to happen. Oh my god. So I am attempting to get into this album, familiar with, fall in love with, and already one it earlier. Hi, Sparkle! Hi, I'm here! Can you hear me? Because I just moved this to this room. So glad that you're here, Sparkle. So, this is Darren Hayes. First I need to be, I need confirmation that you can hear me. And if you can, I need to fix it so that you can hear me, because it matters. That's so much to say to you. Okay. Oh, okay, hang on. Can you hear me when I'm in the other room? No. Okay. Let me try something else. The music is louder. Is this doubling? Oh, it totally is. Okay, that's not it. Oh, there we go. I think I found it. Okay, this should work. Hang on. Can you hear me now? And if I need to turn down the music, I get it. But can you hear me as in like the microphone in this room now is on? Yes! Do I need to turn down the music or is this good? I'm good! Fantastic! Okay, I had the wrong... It doesn't matter. It's not important. Okay, first random thing. Sparkle. I'm cleaning all the shit, and also this is all only a disaster because of Kit Fest, and speaking of Kit, there's a little bit of an odd echo. It's like the music down a bit. Yeah, I'd be delighted to turn the music down. It's an echo. I wonder if this microphone is picking me up in the other room. Possibly. Wait, why would that... Yeah. Why can this mic hear any music? Is there music happening in the house that I can't tell? There isn't. What is happening? Okay, never mind. It's fine. I will figure this out. First of all, we'll turn down the music a little. How's this? La la la. This is in the other microphone, obviously. So... No. What is this listening to? Jesus. I should listen to what you guys are hearing. Where's my phone? Cats! Alright. Phone? 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 There you are. I'm not sure what's going on with the potential echo, but I'm committed to figuring it out if anybody wants to keep giving me feedback. Back in the bedroom. All right. Let's get my headphones back in. So the way that I have, so the solution that I have had, that I've come to, which I'm really pleased with, for my whole, like, how am I going to listen to music without getting all copyrighted, is I am listening to music on my little tablet thing that I use for my monitoring when I'm in not like a different room and I can't actually see the computer screen. So it's like the music is coming through here and I'm like, yeah. And, okay, so, I'm going to have to get more alcohol pretty soon. Bare wall echo, okay. I'm still very curious where it's coming from, because the music should be not going to another place. But whatever. I don't care. We'll figure it out. It doesn't matter. If it's an issue, we'll bring it up, and if it's not, whatever. Sparkle. These Doctor Who pants are Kit's Saf's House pants. And I had to clean them because the last time that we were, I think it was last time that we were having sex here, I accidentally peed all over everything. So that happened. They are clean. Hi, Kit. I'm talking about how they're clean, and this is your drawer, and how I peed all over everything the last time we were trying to have sex here. Whoops. Sorry. This is Kit's drawer. All right. Your voice only has the echo. It's just environmental. Your voice only has the echo. It's just environmental wall. Oh, I see. It's environmental. Got it. Good. I'm very glad. Yeah, you're right. This is a very echoey room. That's probably exactly what's happening. But yeah. Kit and pants don't go together. They're house pants. All right, that's fair. All right, let's bring more of this in. Oh, no, actually, let's just bring... There we go. Yeah. Oof. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. I am strong. I am powerful. I can do this. Oh, I can do this. I'm strong and powerful, and I'm smart. So I wouldn't have done this if it was a stupid thing to do. I can do this. I can do this. Yep. Eep. Ah. Okay. And no cats following me. Hooray. All right. Come here, Bar. Bar, Bar, Bar. One, 2, 3. Nope. I'm fine. It's fine. 4. Okay. Bombay Sapphire, right? I did it! I'm gonna clean this room! I'm making aviation for me. Ha! I'm very sorry for startling you. It was fine. I'm enjoying this. Anyone can add songs to the playlist. You just have to do !SR for song request, and then drop in a YouTube link to the song you want to play. I should go clean my bathroom while we're doing this. Half sparkle, exactly. That's called body doubling, and it's awesome. Me. Kid, it's great to hear from you. As you can see, I'm having the best time. And I'm going to make the clean room, the cat-free room, the Kit Fest room, actually a place that we can hang out again. And I'm going to do another round of laundry. I did one, and I'm going to do another one in the same fucking week. Hell yeah. Like me. All right. So I remember that this was 2. And I think this was a half and this was a quarter. Yeah. Also, I connected very hard with one of the Darren Hayes songs from the new album. So, if you want to be very helpful, add more homosexual songs. I have just gotten back into it. I'm like, you being here is a big deal for me because I'm just getting back into the habit and showing myself that I was not it was not an ADHD short-term obsession thing that it's never going to be in my life again. I am a streamer. This is me proving to myself. The aviation, right? It's a very good go-to. Okay, half. I think I just did a half of this and a quarter of this, and I think it's 3/4 of that. Quarter of this. Three-quarters of you. Like me. Okay, you were afraid. Okay, go-to cocktail. You were not referring to an aviation. You were referring to something else, and I don't know what that is because I'm making an aviation, so I don't know what else we would have been talking about. Like me. Was it Hailstrom? Nope, you said cocktail. What other cocktails came up? Dirty Shirley Temple! That is my... Okay, so that was my go-to cocktail until I started dating Kit. Was it Dirty Shirley Temple? Because Shirley Temples are delicious, and all you have to do is add a little bit of vodka, and then they're a Dirty Shirley Temple, and it's awesome. I love it. I love Dirty Shirley Temples. Dirty Shirley's. Yeah, after I started dating Kit, I started having way more cocktails, but Dirty Shirley's were my go-to for years, actual years. It was my go-to wedding cocktail because they always have Shirley Temples at cocktails and at weddings, and they always have vodka that's just like a Dirty Shirley's, literally a Shirley Temple plus vodka. So no, you are among friends here, Crafty. Also, Kit, if you're still there, are you still there? I told Crafty, I don't think I even told you this, but I told Crafty that because we met in person, I had intended to invite them to my birthday, but I forgot because everything got all chaotic because I got sick and all that shit. But I did intend. So if you get a message, I told Crafty to tell us / specifically you, because you're the one who like organizes all the stuff, like contact info for being IRL friends, because we met IRL and I wanted, and like, you're cool and awesome. I would absolutely have invited you to my birthday party, and the only reason I didn't is because we like barely got through that shit. But yeah. More awesome cherries. But yeah, absolutely. So Crafty has been given permission to DM you / us / you. Contact info for that reason, because we should be IRL friends with Crafty. Crafty's amazing. They didn't find me and us from like, just screwing around on Twitch. They found us in real life. So come on. Yeah, that's like, whatever. Let's be super clear. We are not people who like you based on how much you can drink. That's dumb. And also, that's boring. And, yeah. My God, my fucking cousins who I never fit in with, they were like, fun is drinking. And I'm like, no, it's not. That's boring. Drinking is not all of the fun in and of itself. It's just a thing that can be fun if you're into it, but you have to actually be having other fun as its base. The baseline needs to be fun of other things. Anyway, this is going to be my pile of... Actually, I can move this pile to there. I can start bringing things over here from the bedroom where things will get catted. Wait, what's this? Kit, I actually need you. Did you bring some shirts here for yourself? Is this a you shirt that I should put in your drawer? Is this also a you shirt that I should put in your drawer? Awesome. This seems like a you shirt that I should put in your drawer. Hang on. I think these are your you shirts. Wait, what's this? Is this another one? What's this? Fun is having sex with people you love while you've been drinking just enough to shut your anxiety brain up. I agree. I don't go looking... Okay, this is a you shirt. There's 3 shirts. I'm assuming all these are you shirts, so I'm going to fold them up and I'm going to put them in your drawer. Oh, should I fold them in the way that I learned to do at my when I was working at my... Okay, 1, 2. 1. Seems like the U.S. shirt in the world. Also, Kit, do song requests that will make me feel connected to you. Okay, I'm gonna do the kind of folding that I learned when I worked at my my school's school store in college, which shows off what the... That's a lie, Kit. You know you go looking for trouble. Does he? What are we listening to? Hellstrom. Gotcha. Kid, do song requests, because then I'll feel so happy, because I know that you're probably going to disappear at a random time, but I love you so much, and I'm in such a, place about that, which I think is part of what's motivating me so much. I'm cleaning up this room. I'm going to start sending out Kit Fest stuff. I'm so excited for my life. It's all going so well. Actually, the way that I learned to fold hoodies in particular when I was doing this job, I still do. Yay! Kid has several shirts at mine. That makes me very happy. Yay! It's like it's a real relationship when he has several shirts at mine, right? There we go. That's frankly the correct way to fold it. Yeah. Woo! The flip fold to make my t-shirt fold edges crisper. I use, yay! As senseless as it seems for me to keep shirts that I'll then have to put on at yours. Ha! I feel like, okay, here's how you should think of the shirts, okay? The shirts are not shirts that you put on at mine because you don't wear shirts here. The shirts are shirts that you might put on if you're at mine and we're going out. Like if we go out to play Pokemon Go, or we go out to have dinner with somebody. Right? The shirt's not for here. They're shirts for if the two of us are leaving from here and you need a shirt. So like, if you're coming to get me and for some reason you're wearing a shirt that's inappropriate and you're like, okay, I'm running late, I can just put on one of my staff shirts. Good, I'm glad! Yay! Okay. Now that I know this side of Kit, I'm laughing at the fact that he ever wore shirts in our apartment. Because he's overly polite and does stuff without actually asking if it's okay if he doesn't do it, just because he's just like, I want to be normal. and accommodating, and that does not work in the poly situation that he's in. Which honestly, Half Sparkle, all of that stuff that I wrote today about you is all stuff that came up with me and Kit. Because I'm super neurodivergent and Kit is super not. So, scoreboard, me and Kit, okay? I know I am, right? Hey, there's my dress made out of Pop Tabs. All right, go in my pants. With you, my love. With you, my love. By the way, Kit, I'm assuming you can hear me because I'm by the other thingy now. This time, my OBS fully refuses to actually do both video inputs, both of my cameras at the same time. Fully refuses. I also love that you, like me, write fucking novels when you get into it. Oh god, that is nothing. Do you have any idea how short that is for me? It's extremely short for me. Anyway, but yeah, what was I just talking about? I was talking about something that matters. Something to Kit. Oh right, yeah. I was gonna do my just chatting with two cameras, but it won't accept both cameras now. So I'll show you what it looks like. 2cam just chatting. It won't do it. It does not want to do it. Apologize for all the sound that's about to stop, but there we go. Yep, it won't do it. It won't do it. I do. At some point I got it to accept email exchanges. Oh my god. No, Sparkle, you have to tell me about that stuff because Kit, okay, you have Kit here, so Kit can give you consent to tell me, but Kit doesn't actively enjoy stuff like conversations like that. So if you do, you should tell me about it and Kit can give you consent to do that. And it'll be awesome. So yeah, at some point, it did actually give me the ability to show both video inputs, but then it stopped. Yes! Yes! I love this song so much! Kit! I hope you're still here. All right, come out of my pants. Close the wall. Give us a call. Did you add it for me or did I add it myself? I can't know. I can't be sure. This song is about the game Undertale. It's the best. I think that I added it myself to the thing when I You know how I have the office in my kitchen, and then I turned the second screen into my personal computer? I think that when I did that to inaugurate it, I added this to the Sapphic Siren playlist. Down to the bone. So you had never heard it before, because now I'm in love with it. This is, by the way, my playlist, the playlist that you made me, is one of the reasons why I keep remembering that I wanted to invite Crafty, because I think that Crafty would love the playlist you made me for my birthday party. Crafty's always giving us the best mashups and shit, and just like, the whole theme of the music there, was amazing. I'm so glad, because it's amazing. I had it stuck in my head before I even realized that it was an Undertale reference. Yeah. I mean, you could always use Clip It, and also you could just go get them and I'll keep dancing. This. Down to the bone. I will hey, I will give you any, like, the songs, you can make me dance by just making me love the song. Put on a song, and you have control over the jukebox. You have the power to make me dance. My God, most of this joy is from the fact that I thought that there was a Japan tax filing due on the 20th, and it's actually due on the 24th. Boned. They didn't move, I was just wrong. I think this was me taking advantage of my ADHD. I told myself that the deadline was the 20th, and I believed it, and I forgot that it was the 24th. Which is great, because the 20th is a Monday. That is a federal holiday, so no one's working. Oh my God, Kate, you know what you should do? Down to the bone. You should add the version of the Adam Lambert song that is from the play. That's what you should do. Oh my God, is this another one? Meow, 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 meow. I know, meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, it's just moonlight. Oh, meow, 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 meow. I hate you, meow, meow, meow. I hate being just meow, 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 meow. Okay. More dresses. Down to I will make you the most amazing space-themed Kit Fest. Josh. Okay. These These are the t-shirts. I think all of these need to move. If only there was anything that I could possibly think of that would actually be sexy to say, maybe now I would do it, because you're supposed to do it close to the microphone like this. You can't see me because I'm in the other room, but I can't think of anything sexy to say. Woo. Because everyone knows that woo is a sexy thing to say. Woo. Hey, I'm back. What I miss? Yay, Kid added some stuff. I love that. Even if he fully ignored what I said to do, I just wanted Kid to add stuff because I love him and I love feeling connected to him. Which feel? Oh, just liking to feel connected to Kit? Kit's good people. Wanting to feel close to Kit. I love, I will never, ever, ever, I can never be sincere enough about how much it means to me that I got to be there. For that, just that sizzle, that sizzle and that connection to finally be consummated means so much to me, and, you two have this chemistry that just, it needed to have. I mean, love you both, you're amazing people, and I'm lucky to have you. That's true, Kit. That is correct. You are lucky to have, these are two genuinely amazing people that you are genuinely lucky to have in your life, and I'm glad that you see that way because it's true. I got to be your shitfic fantasy. Absolutely, and the fact that I got to watch this was incredible. I wanted you two to get together so much. Like, there's only so many, like, you know, framed, exceptionally amazing cartoons that feature yourselves that are framed on the wall of a person that you love, that you can look at and not be like, why haven't you two hooked up yet? Revoke. Did it work? Is revoke the right thing? I rode on the NRE of that weekend for months. I know, right? I think it's hang on. Use the exclamation point jukebox command. It'll tell you how to remove it. My God, my built-in bra set. Did it work? Did you find the thing? If not, I'll go to the other room and I'll fix it. Ooh, what's this? Doctor Who? Fuck yeah. Just like your pants that I just filed away into your drawer. I had thought a while back, if there's any two fictional characters you want to see hook up that Kit and I could cosplay as, I'm down for that. Oh, fuck. Excellent. Julie, you did the thing. Good for you, Julie. Do the thing. I hate when people call their relationship unhealthy when to people who in the know it's very clear that their relationship is not unhealthy, it's just BDSM. And it's very clear who's actually in charge, which is the sub. In a healthy BDSM relationship, the sub is the one who is actually in charge. That's how it works. Do the thing. Julie, do the thing. Yes, sir. I have to give that thought, my buddy. I'm on top of this. I'm on top of this. Half Sparkle. Are you going to Dragon Con this year? I think you said no and maybe the year after. I believe that's what happened. We're going to Vegas for TwitchCon though. Yeah. Boomy! Boomy's here! Boomy, add a song so that I can be like, yes, I feel connected to Boomy. Okay. The platypus bear is pooping money. No, sadly, because I'm going to Gen Con and I won't have the funds or spoons to do both cons. Fair enough. Hi, Boomy! Mwah, mwah, mwah. I want a Boomy song to react to. Although, considering the fact that the last time that I asked Boomy a super sincere question, Boomy was like, nope. And I was like, I can totally see Boomy putting up a jokey song, be like, nope, I am Ron Swanson and I refuse to allow you to know me at all. End of conversation. Alrighty. When you use the tablet for chat, do you use audio only for greater room for chat? When you use the tablet for chat, do you use audio only for greater room for chat? I don't understand your question, but I will tell you what I do when I use the tablet so that you can possibly understand what the question is, at least in portrait mode. So, here's what I do when I use the tablet. I will show you so that I don't know exactly what you're asking, but I will tell you what I do, and then that way you can, if that doesn't answer it, you will be able to give me a more specific question. So, when I use the tablet, it's usually because I am away from any monitoring devices that I have because I'm in the other room. And I see what you see. See? It's the actual screen that you see. So, the chat shows up where the chat shows up. I can see exactly what I look like and I can see what you're writing. based on what you see, as opposed to just like a more, streamlined version of being able to see what you see. But also, I might remove the crossword. Yesterday, the last couple of days, people have been very into the crossword, so I put it up. So I'll remove it maybe. But I did not realize that I was able to get all of the sound monitoring to go to this tablet. And since now I know that I can do that, I put my headphones, my functional headphones, onto this, put all of the monitoring to go to this tablet, so I can listen to the music in my headphones and not have it go into any of the microphones, which is perfect. And it's fantastic. I feel like I just said a thing that I was going to do. I totally was, but then music happened. Oh right, it was going to be to remove the crossword thing because people are not, that's not the vibe tonight. Woo! While I'm here, do I want to request my own thing, I wonder? I do need to fall in love with more Darren Hayes, or just, like, gibber a lot about how much I love Darren Hayes. Yeah. Woo. Alright, you know what? For now, I'm just gonna go right back in with more of my things to put in places. Yeah. Yay. It's always nice to hear from Kit. I love the Kit. It's great to hear from the Kit. Hey, you were supposed to show me something. Okay, I appear to have changed something. I'll fix it. I can't see myself in this anymore. I wanna. Because we were talking with Turquoise Dog about doing a... Oh yeah, I accidentally closed it. Cool. Just chatting. Projector screen. Hell yes. Put it here. Full screen. Fuck yeah, now I can see exactly what you see. Oh my god, I know what I should add. I should add an all that Josh thing while I'm here. I gotta add something, okay? All right. The Magicians. Oh my god, under pressure? Is under pressure the one that I want? Maybe? Hell yes. What's something that always gives me joy and makes me sing when it's a Darren Hayes song, though? As long as I'm here adding things. Darren Hayes. Oh my god, I do love that song though. Okay, fine. It's gonna be this one. But, guys, add Darren Hayes songs because, like, I have to be obsessed with all of the new album before I go there. It's like I always am when like magically your favorite singer in the world comes out of retirement. I have to do it. There. All right, back to the cleaning room. Yeah, Crafty, I think that probably the thing that's happening with you is that you're being held to cumulative standards, which I wouldn't have done on my own, but then again, hey, yo. And that's how I caught L7 3 times in 2019. Wait, what? Did I miss this fully? Are you and Kit? Yes, we are going to Scotland to see Darren Hayes and also a bunch of whiskey. But yes, we are, and that's why I am making it my goal to fall madly in love with Darren Hayes' new album in the next. Singers! I'm not obsessed with Savage Garden, I'm obsessed with Darren Hayes, the solo artist. I love him. He has given me, and I was just having a thing, talking to Turquoise Dog, that if she could come over here and spend like a sleepover weekend with me, and we would stream me listening from the very beginning of Darren Hayes' career, just straight through while I give commentary and context. And I want to do that so badly. Temporary bug. I think that it has to do with how many minutes you have. To Ireland. Okay. You're the best, star. My sparkler. Kit, is this a situation where like you're around because Corgi is asleep? Because then I'll know that you won't like disappear at any moment randomly. And I will be able to home for good. Puttering around, gonna stream, digging your stream, might still. Oh my god, you're home, Kit! Yay! So I can treat you as here, present? Fantastic! How is every movement you make the hottest thing ever? Good question. I don't know. Ask Kit. Maybe Kit knows. I don't know. I will also fully change clothes and stuff whenever you guys ask me to. You can put on music. I will dance to all of it. You know me. My whole deal. Okay. Not you. What about this? What's this? Oh, this should absolutely get put away. Second drawer. Corgi has been dropped off, is sleeping off the weekend, bad shape after the roller coaster of yesterday and this afternoon. Hopefully she'll feel better soon. Absolutely. Hopefully she'll feel better soon. But yay, okay, so you're not like out of town and like just hanging out while Corgi is asleep. You're like home now and yourself, so Brad, hang out with me. I love it. And now I won't have to be like, okay, you're gonna like disappear and shit. You're here, right? So add shit. Participate. It's going to be a good night. Sparkle, this is the other partner, the one that we've been aware of the whole time. Back and your girlfriend hanging out with me, my girlfriend. Yeah, it's more of a perfunctory Twitch handle. Don't worry about it. It's more of a like, in real life who the real person is and what the whole deal is there. That's the thing that matters. But yeah, Kit, what you should really do is just be adding songs from Homosexual so that we can bond over becoming either homosexual or frankly any Darren Hayes song, so that I can start my whole process that this whole month is supposed to be about just being obsessed with Darren Hayes and talking about how much he means to me, how amazing he is. 20 actual corgis. A lot of corgis. There is a whole corgi thing in San Francisco on the beach. And Kit, right now, if you have any requests about fucking anything, now's the time to make it, because I feel capable of anything, which is why I'm cleaning up this room right now. But I am very up for doing things that on request from viewers. Malicious self-driving cars, sentient rats, fucking up JKR for being transphobic. Fuck all that. I feel like I've been feeling a lot of just like being vindicated on things recently. Yes. What the fuck is euphoric? I have no idea what this is. What is euphoric equations? What the goddamn fuck is that? I have no idea what that is. But yes, what I want so much, and I don't know if there's going to be time, which sucks, is I want Turquoise Dog to come and have a sleepover with me here in this clean room, which might be why I'm cleaning up this clean room. And just go through every single Darren Hayes song, starting from the beginning of Savage Garden all the way through the end of Homosexual, live on stream. That is what I want to do. I want to have this like amazing sleepover with this amazing person that I know, and just like talk about and just be like, here, I'm going to go through the entire career of this singer-songwriter that I'm obsessed with, who has gotten me through my life, who has been a powerful pillar for me emotionally. I've done surprisingly little changing my clothes for a cleaning stream. I have done some putting on stuff from just tying various scarves and handkerchiefs around me. So I'm musically illiterate, but is Darren Hayes... No. Half Sparkle. No one knows who Darren Hayes is. There's nothing illiterate about not knowing who Darren Hayes is. Darren Hayes is the singer, the hot one, from Savage Garden. As in, I knew I loved you before I met you. And also, truly, madly, deeply do. And also, the Chica Cherry Cola one. And also, I'll fly you to the moon and back if you'll be my baby. And also the horrible Animal song. But also, I'm missing an important one. Crash? Is that only important to me? There's Crash, there's Blazing Saddles, amazing. But, so, Savage Garden was a huge deal, and here's the thing. Darren Hayes had an amazing solo career after Savage Garden that no one paid attention to, and I am obsessed with it. Also, no one knew what Tears of Pearls was, but anyway, I loved that song too. We should add Tears of Pearls. Yay. Colin Hayes was not part of Savage Garden. Darren Hayes is Savage Garden. Darren Hayes and the person that he was with, the blonde guy, that dude hated being famous. Hated it. The reason that Savage Garden broke up is because the other guy hated being famous. But no, Darren Hayes is the guy from Savage Garden. And he's had a solo career that's been amazing, and I've been obsessed with it, but he hasn't been particularly, successful in a mainstream way, on the level of Savage Garden. But I've been following around. I've gone to every fucking concert, because he married a man in the UK, and they basically only lived in, the UK and in, the San Francisco area, I think. And, oh my god. This man has been the person who got me through my life in just big and important ways. You don't understand. I should absolutely play The Future Holds a Lion's Heart. Oh my god, you guys. This man is important to me, okay? So, when I finished my senior thesis in high school, in college was a whole big thing because I was doing something that was crazy that no one believed that I could do. There's a lot going on there emotionally for me. But basically, Darren Hayes was going to have a New Year's Eve concert in Manchester, in the UK, after I graduated college, and I bought a fucking ticket to it without having any idea about how I was going to get there or whatever. I just bought a ticket to it, and I continued to do all of this stuff, and I finished college, blah, 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 all this stuff, and then my parents gave me, for my graduation present, a 5-day trip to London before my concert, and this was me finishing college. And by the way, there's some real emotional baggage behind this particular college thesis, by the way. It was not a simple thing, and I would love to tell you about it. But right now we're talking about the fact that my parents gave me for my birthday a 5-day trip to London before my Manchester New Year's Eve New Year's Eve concert, which is a big deal because my parents did not allow me to do anything independently at all, and this caused a lot of friction and a lot of problems, and it's not going to stop in this, but I went alone, on my own, to my dream fucking city, to London, because I was such an Anglophile. At that time, basically my favorite shows in the world were QI and Top Gear, right? My life was Stephen Fry, just narrating, Harry Potter novels and Douglas Adams novels at me, into my face while I fell asleep. I loved that shit. London is amazing. So, for the first time, I got to go to London alone, and this is when I was very reliant on my iPod, right? So, the entire time that I was in London on my own, I only allowed myself to listen to two things: Darren Hayes songs, and specifically a song that somebody should absolutely request, which is Good Shit. Fuck, it's the One Republic song called Good Something. Because it's perfect for going to London. Good times, good something, good, I'm a good, okay, hang on, I know this. One Republic, good something. One Republic, good life! Exactly! Oh, I love that it was Kid. I love you so much. So, when I was there, I would jump onto buses. Here's the thing about London. They have these buses that go everywhere, and I felt so free. You don't understand, because I was a child, right? Like, I just graduated from college. I was 21, 22 tops. And I was a very sheltered kid. Oh, yay! I love you guys so much. It's good life. And I'm going to sing the shit out of it when it comes on. But hot damn. So I went to London. This is where I learned that the most fun that you can have in London is to jump onto those buses, just go to random places, get off. And there was one time that I got very scared. We don't need 22 copies. Don't worry, I'll stop it if I need to. It's fine. I can do stuff. We're doing some Buffy stuff. And I don't know this one well. That's fine. Yeah. And if you guys do end up being in a situation where you have to listen to 2 songs in a row, I will make it so ridiculously entertaining the second time that it's like it's not even the same thing. Beat me to it. Honestly, love when Kit and I can team up to make you feel good. Ah, yay! Honestly, it will make so you'd think it would just make my night, but actually it would make my fucking month if the two of you were like, tonight, this Sunday is gonna be the night that Half Sparkle and Kit team up to make Saf feel good. That could make my, fucking month, right? That could put me on a trajectory to not need shit. And when I don't need shit, I feel amazing. I love not needing anything from anybody. I love not feeling weak or needy and being able to just do whatever it is that I want to do. And honestly, it usually just takes having that attention and help and knowing that people are there for me who care about me and who are capable, who can show up for me and do shit for me. They're there. I only need a small amount of that. You can ask Kit how little he needs to show me that he is there for me and can be there for me before I start to just do crazy amounts of shit for him and for everybody and for myself and just rocking everything. I just need to know that I'm not alone. Honestly, the more that you just force me to listen to songs that mean a lot to me, you're gonna do a great job. Plus, the fact that I listened the song that I was talking about the last time that I was streaming about the Adam Lambert song that was from the play where it was a duet. That came on way at the beginning of this stream when nobody was watching yet. And it was amazing, and I would love to have that come on when everybody else is like, I love Counting Stars! Yay! Anyway, but I also love Savage Garden and Darren Hayes. And Darren Hayes' solo career after Savage Garden was amazing, but no one paid attention to it until 2020 when he came back with Homosexual, even though his other, my God, the album that the last two albums of his were amazing too. I love him so much, and he has been such an important, powerful thing to me. Endearing. Oh. Everything was taken care of, and he looked so content and happy, my heart was melting. Yes, the song that me and Kit bonded over. I love you guys so much. Yes! This is a good one. Hang on. I'm going to go and make sure that you guys can see this one.
Hi, guys. This is my favorite show of all time, and this is one of my favorite episodes of TV of all time. So that's what's happening. This is a Saf night. This is a night that's all about Saf loving her shit. Down on me, under pressure. tension of knowing what this world is about. Let me out. Oh my god, Crafty, please watch this whole show. It is worth it, I swear. There are things that you think that you will get this feeling of like, you'll get that feeling of that flag of like problematic flag, but no, this is the show that deals with the things that other shows problematically use. This one actually deals with them, digs into them. This show is about mental health. This is my favorite show in the world, Crafty. If you trust me even a little bit, I care about this. It means so much to me. Watch this. This is in season 3. And this show, it does not let you down on the things that matter. I promise you. Knowing what this world is about. There is a point at which something that has to do with rape happens at the same time in real time in The Magicians and in Game of Thrones. And so people use it to write a bunch of think pieces about, you know, like people utilizing rape in media, blah, 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 for terrible, and it's bad shit. And the thing is, it is 100% correct about Game of Thrones, and it's wrong about The Magicians, because The Magicians actually makes it about the entire process of dealing with a terrible thing that happens to you. And that storyline couldn't be more empowering, meaningful, and actually representational to people who have felt like they have been in that position. The Magicians is actually about that. And it matters. It's not something that exploits it in order to push the story forward in other ways, blah, blah. No, it is entirely about the concept of giving some kind of empowering story to the person who actually has to deal with it. There is a line in it. Distracted watching the Asylum episode. It is so good. The Asylum episode is so good. Thank you. It is. But, and also the Asylum episode, because I had a whole fight with Core about this. Because they were like, I got so mad because the thing happened. I was like, literally the whole point of that thing happening is that the show disapproves of it. Anyway, and the Asylum episode is a big part of it. But yes, it is such a good show. It is my favorite show. It is my favorite show. It is so good. I love this show so much. I should probably go and remove the, yay, you're back. Yay, a brown person. Yay, more Darren Hayes! Even though it's just the B-side from the album that I love a lot and does not help me with the whole thing. Anyway, Magicians. So The Magicians is about mental health. That is what it's about. It is about using magic as a oh my god, metaphor for to you. In the depths of my emotion, I'm a spinning wheel. All the world can feel as I delicately rip my heart out. I deserve more for it. So let me break the waves out of the ocean. Let me take the stars down from the sky. Let me take away the dark night. I've been here all night, ending before I begin. Anyway, The Magicians is my favorite show. Please watch it. Margot is me, and it matters. And there is an episode in season 4 where I never watch it. I can never watch it without crying. The only way that I can ever watch it without crying is if I'm watching it alone. If I'm watching it with anybody else around me, I cannot not cry. because it is me and it matters. And I had this amazing experience where oh my god, Hasparkle, Lucifer is another one of my favorite shows, by the way. It's like not far below Magicians. Oh my god, there's some amazing shit about the way that Lucifer deals with shit that matters to me. The ocean, let me take the stars down from the sky. But yeah, Hasparkle, I need you to give the Magician some faith, because that matters. Because the Magicians takes on things that other shows take on badly. And some people think that, like, oh shit, Magicians is dealing with this, which means it's automatically bad. No, this is the one show that deals with it well, I swear to God, and I am Margot. There is a Margot command on my channel. If you do ! Margot, you will get a Margot gif. And in the end, never lasts the suffering, only joy remains. I hear your call, I speak your name, the only prayer to say. Who do you run to? Oh, by the way, Kit, since you're home, do you want to do a After Dark and or RPG thing sometime? Let me put the waves out of the ocean. Let me take the stars down from the sky. Let me take away the dark. I've been here all night, ending before I begin. Let me take away from your foundation. Let me take a wrong and make it right. Let me take away the dark night. All right, it's After Dark this week. Ending before I begin. What would you like to do? Or do you want to finally just do a Peeping Tom, we don't put on a show, but we do what we would do and people can see it? Gender fuckery fan! Hell yes. Leonard Cohen democracy. All right, we were talking about Leonard Cohen earlier. And if we weren't, it's because I associate Leonard Cohen and Mark Cohen and someone else. And for some reason, Bob Seger, all together. Kingdom Hearts absolutely counts. But yes, Kit, tell me what you're into doing for After Dark this week. I'm totally down. I want to advertise it more consistently. And also, I am so ready to start getting into our RPG. I feel so good about it. It's going to be amazing, you guys. It's honestly the project of my lifetime. It is the thing that I most care about. I'm happy to put it off another full fucking year if it means that I can actually do the thing that I want to do. So this is the jacket from a suit that I had made in Vietnam. Do you have preference between the RPG and After Dark? As long as you're down. As long as you're down to do the RPG. I want to start doing the RPG. I just want to make sure that we've both got like a clear, because I haven't had the bandwidth to give the RPG as much love as I hoped, and it sounds like the RPG might be more fulfilling in the state. Honestly, what game system? Crafty, we're building one. We've been doing this for over a year. Crafty, it's amazing. Okay, that Labyrinth rave we went to had the movie on loop on big screens, and at one point Zen said gender fluidity. In a nutshell, do you want to be Sarah or Jareth in the bathroom? In the ballroom scene, yes. Amazing, incredible. Okay, Crafty, okay. Here, Kit, I'm giving you a task right now. Kit, I want you to explain what the RPG is to Crafty in a way that is, again, like actually about explaining it to specifically Crafty, not just like the general world or like for an advertisement, but specifically to Crafty. Explain what the RPG is. And I'm gonna say that my energy is not what you should base this on. I don't think it's ready. we thought that we'd be here, but then I got sick and I had a thing or whatever. We're gonna do our usual RPG. We're gonna do our usual After Dark stuff. But you and I, we are going to talk about. First of all, we are going to figure out a way that we can start talking up the RPG so that our fans, because we have fans, we have people who give a fuck about us. We want them to know what this is and be hyped and excited about it, because that will motivate us to finally get over our fears and our anxieties and share it with them, because we have this amazing thing that we've been working on for so long. I'm so excited. Exactly. And I don't want to bring Corgi in when it's not relevant, but yes, you're right. There's a reason that we were about to be ready to do this for 2023 starts, and we were going to bring in Psycore Spycraft, our project, but it wasn't the right time for us because a lot was happening for both of us. It wasn't the right time, so we wanted to just bring back After Dark with our sexy, fun stuff and all that stuff. I'm saying it's not all on you, that we haven't devoted the time to it. Yeah, absolutely. But my broader point is, we had stuff that we needed to devote our time to, that it meant that we could not make it about the RPG. But I want our public to start to understand what the RPG is about. I want them to know what we've been inventing for years, and the fact that you and I are so good at the parts that we are in charge of. I am very good at media. I'm incredible at this stuff, and it matters to me that I finally get to write, and I'll have an audience. It means so much to me. And you and I need to talk very seriously about, like, look, I'm going to say the thing that happened because I don't think that it's disrespectful to just be honest, but there are two things that happened that pushed us off of our timeline. And I'm also doing this very slowly so that Kit can say don't say it, but I don't think that Kit will say that because I think I know him well enough. But one of the things was about me. I got long COVID. And so I had to make sure that I was able to maintain my ability to make a living while having long COVID symptoms, and that ate into a lot of my beloved projects and hobbies, and I needed to put that aside. The other thing that happened was a thing that happened to Kit. Again, I'm doing this very slowly so that Kit can say nothing about it if he wants me not to, but I think that it's okay. The thing that Kit has been dealing with is that Kit's other girlfriend, her father died suddenly of an illness. Everything happened very quickly. So this is what Kit has been supporting for many, many months, probably 6-ish months. Like, it's been, I'm going to say 4 to 5 months. It's been an important thing. Exactly. It's been a very rough thing, and it's been an important and big thing in Kit's life, which means that this all took time and energy away from the project that we have been working on for a very long time. The first memorial was this weekend. We get to do it all again in 2 weeks. Okay, so I thought that was a mistake that you hadn't removed that from your calendar. Okay, I get it. Cool. It's happening again. I will be there for you to support you, my Kit. That is what I'm going to do. 1, 2. Wait, where'd it go? It was there before. That's not right. 3? That's not right either. Where'd it go? I saw one. I thought it was the next week, actually, where I figured that was what was the accidental, whatever. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I love you so much. Yay! March 4th. Cool. The point is, I'm here for you. I support you. I'll take care of you. But Kit has been dealing with a very difficult thing, and it has definitely been a reason that we have put aside our RPG. Basically, we have this narrative RPG project, a sexy narrative RPG project where we have world building. We have, oh God, and if you know me, you know how much it means to me that I am being allowed to create characters, narratives, themes. I can write. I get to write media. It means so much to me. A lot more spoons. Oh, that's wonderful. On the calendar, let me know if you don't see it because we definitely need to fix that. So, yeah, absolutely. I used to see something and I don't know if I see the thing that I was expecting to. But let's just check March 4th since I know that's March 4th. I see. That's not right. Garden of Titania is not the point. There it is. Yeah, no, okay. So Celebration of Life has been there for a very long time. I did not know that was separate from the thing you were doing this week. I thought that that was a placeholder and then it got switched. That was just a me brain thing. It's on there. It's fine. Celebration of Life is there. That's the one that I thought was maybe going to be canceled because it was supposed to be, because this is what it was going to be. It turns out they're two separate things. That's fine. Anyway. But the point is, me and Kit have been creating a narrative RPG in the style of Taz, the Adventure Zone, the McElroys, my heroes. Basically, a character who has psychosexual powers, me, and we've created an RPG that is affected by how well I keep on top of my own shit. So it is actually like I'm going to have benchmarks to make in my own life and stay on top of my shit because I have ADHD, I have executive dysfunction, and it really helps me to have a reason that is outside, like a gamified reason, to want to be on top of my shit. And so we invented this game where, if the thing that I want to do is stream, the speed of love, darkness travels further than the speed of love. It's such a good line. Exactly, Crafty, that's exactly what it is. So, basically, Kit is going to give me certain goals. Things like, like if I want them to be about streaming, they'll be about how many either hours I stream or what my, viewers, or like my average viewers are or whatever. He'll give me some kind of goal. And then when I go into, so it's the Spycraft, so it is a spy game, right? So then when we do the RPG, depending on how well I kept up with those goals during the period in between, I will get a plus whatever bonus to my rolls in the things I'm attempting to do. And basically, I'm going to be this. We have been working so hard on this. I have been working so hard on this. I've always wanted to be a writer. In fact, I specifically wanted to be J.K. Rowling long before she turned out to be somebody who put way too much stock in being hateful proactively, which is upsetting. I've always wanted to be a writer. I love media, and I know so much about it. And me and Kit started writing something together. This RPG that gamifies your life goals and also owns the sexuality and stuff that I care about. I have psychosexual powers in this game. He's the DM. I'm the player character, but we've been writing the characters together, and mostly me. He's writing a lot of the stuff that is the stuff. Basically, the stuff that the RPG is a perfect encapsulation of the things that I'm good at versus the things that Kit is good at. It means so much to me. You need to read this. Yay! Kid, answer these questions for me because it will make me so happy to see that you have the investment in answers to these questions. It's going to make me so happy. Okay. Absolutely to me, Diggy and Zen. I love Taz. You don't understand. Kit just finished Taz very recently, and then because he was going to go to the live show that was going to happen here, and then they had to cancel it because one of the brothers got COVID, so it's going to happen in April now, but Kit finished all of Taz anyway, which means so much to me because it's not a thing. Podcasts are not a thing that he's good at doing. Oh, God, I have so much going on right now. Alexander Manilton. Just Bruce Wayne. Oh my God, Sparkle, could you be our artist? I would love that so much. I would love it if you were our artist. Oh my God, Sparkle. Fuck. Okay, you don't understand. We've been working on this for like 2 years now. But the point of this game is, it is a game where once a month we have an actual like game, a game session. But in between that game session and the previous game session, I know, right, Kit? Genius. I am given the opportunity to possibly up my, +1, +2s or whatever to various roles by doing things in my real life that I actually care about. Like, for example, how many times, if you stream 6 times in 14 days or whatever, if you don't, it's a -1, if you whatever, like shit like that. I get to have some kind of thing of like, these are my goals for these 2 weeks or these 4 weeks or whatever, and if I can meet them, I get a plus whatever. If I don't, I get a minus. If I whatever. Like shit like that. And it's very fun. It's a way to motivate me to push myself on the things that I care about. And then I do the session. Work with 2 of the people I love most to bring storytelling into life. And it is so. I have in this game Psycho or Spycraft. So it is a spy game where I have psychosexual powers. And it's amazing because we're gonna give it a real sexual edge. And hopefully I would love to be able to shoot some of the sexy scenes as just bonus content. That is like part of my dream here, is that I will be the person who is writing various kinky solutions to the problems, where I create specifically kink-forward solutions to the problems, which is just for the fun of creating a psychosexual... My porn, thank you! It has been so long. Me and Kit have been wanting to shoot porn more often again. We used to shoot it all the time, and we haven't in a while, and I get that a little bit of that is like very sweet and adorable. It's like we got comfy with each other, and that's great. But we really love shooting porn. I love shooting porn. And so I love the idea of shooting the pornographic scenes in the RPG that we're creating, right? Where I use my psychosexual powers in order to solve my problems. And I'm very excited about it, you guys. We've been working on it for almost 2 years at this point. And it's really good. Guys, there is a broader overarching story that I'm really proud of. It's good, I swear. And we're gonna let, like viewers who actually give a shit, like, oh my God, I'm in London now. I was in London yesterday. Piccadilly. That I don't know. And everything. Series of events from preparing for Dragon Con or doing DC, getting COVID post stuff. Absolutely. Kit is completely right that there's been a good reason we haven't had bandwidth for porn, and that matters because I don't want to feel bad about myself. I was legitimately dealing with things that were more important, but I don't want to lose it fully. And okay, I've never told anyone this. When I watch porn of myself, I kind of like imagining that I'm the director and telling the girls what to do. Oh my God, if you have a fantasy like that, you should actually do it because it's fun to do and we absolutely can. If you want to do it with us, we have everything you need to do that, and I would love to do that. Which sucks because I've got those multiple cameras and microphone in my bedroom now that we haven't really gotten to use. Kit, exactly. And you don't even just have, it's not just that you have multiple, right? Kit, you don't just have the multiple cameras and microphones and stuff. You have the infrared camera that you put in there so that we could do things in the dark, and we haven't gotten a chance to do shit. Honestly, hey, we have a date on Tuesday. Do you want to just like create some porn? We can absolutely do it live. If you feel up to it, we can play in advance and make sure that we're like not worried about it, not fussed about it or whatever. But we can absolutely make After Dark be that like it's just gonna be porn. After Dark is porn. 2 infrared cameras. Oh my god, we used to make so much porn. I love making porn with you. I really do. We have such hot sex. What you need from me. Well, tell us what you would like to, would you like to see us make porn on Tuesday? Because we will do that. The only song I listened to that year that was not a Darren Hayes song. Casey is the song about my car, Step into the light, my future holds a lion's heart, the sun is always blinding me. Oh my god, all of these. Silly a good life, it's really be a good life, oh, you can't find, silly is a good life. Good life, good life. Good life. All you gotta do is give us a request. Hello, my friends in LA say don't know, not too good. Here's a done. Don't go loud. Can't go loud. I love that whole, like, I've got friends in LA that have no idea where I am. Yes. Because I am in Piccadilly. I am in London in Piccadilly and my friends in LA have no idea where I am. That is me as shit. Spin down D20s. To occasionally motivate myself to do tasks that fall into the do things for at least X hours a day in a row category. I'm excited to see what a RPG motivational system. Okay, I promised you guys that I would skip this, so I'm gonna. Let me just run to the other room and do that. Even though this is a great song. But I think the Counting Stars and other things that I love are happening. I love that. Hey, cats, chill. Just be cool, okay, for 1 second. All right, let's bring up, there we go. Counting Stars, fuck yes. Thinking about the things that we should be. Guys, there's literally only one request after this, just so you know. But I'll still be mad if it's about you and not about the shit that I've been talking about, like, you know, Darren Hayes and Savage Garden. Fuck yes. Yes, I love this song so much. Nine hours today with my head buried. Oh, but I'm not that old, no. But I'm not that bold, no, I don't think this old is sold. I'm just hearing what they're told. Pathfinder, ah, oh, what a delight. No, so actually, I feel like there was something important that I was going to tell you. Oh, this is not a good way to check. Let's try this. Good luck, everything that helps me makes me feel alive. I've been losing sleep. Not the things that we could be. Oh my god, so Crafty, there's a whole thing where on my dating profile, it said a thing that was fully true, which is that I really like using D20s to make decisions for me, and this is before I was diagnosed as ADHD. So I would basically create a huge list, a 20-point list of things that I could do, and I would roll a D20, and I would do the thing that it told me to do. And people kept, like, really responding to that in messages to me. Watch it burn, no. Young, but I'm not that old. No, I don't think the world is sold. Just doing what they... Hey, Cranky! He's something so right. Doing the right thing. I could lie. Everything that tells me makes me feel alive. I
I've been losing sleep, thinking about the things that we could be.
Cranky, do you create apps? Are you an app creator person? I did not know that about you. I just know that you're a brown, I think, femme person like me. I have so many things I have been told to help. Told help ADHD peeps. And I want to create systems for all of them. Yes, Cranky, you are like me. I have many of them. I hope you're on our Discord. I feel very proud of how much extensive advice I gave Half Sparkle. Take that money, watch it burn, drink in the river, the lessons I learned. Take that money, watch it burn, sink in the river, the lessons I learned. Take that money, watch it burn, sink in the river, the lessons I learned. Everything that kills me makes me feel alive. I've been losing sleep, singing about the things that we could be. Baby, I've been working hard. Say no one counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Lately I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. 'Cause baby, I've been working hard. Say no more counting dollars, we've been counting stars. Absolutely! I am a second off sync of the music you're hearing. Fuck yeah! That's even better! Woo! After Dark's Gray Ace. No, Cranky, okay, so the only reason that After Dark has toned down is because I got long COVID and it was very rough for me. But I want it back so badly. And look at me. Is this a fatigued person? No. I want it back. 2023 is the year that I want to be. Look, I have my job. I have everything that I need in my life. Oh my god, it's Savage Garden to the Moon and back. Anyway, the point is, Cranky, I want After Dark back so bad. Tell me what you want, we will give it to you. And also, I love this song. And Kit loves this song, which was very good. Oh my god, it was totally playing at my place when I was like, for sexy, sexy, sex, sex. Anyway, Darren Hayes was the singer from Savage Garden, and I love him so much. His solo career is better than Savage Garden ever was, and then he came back with Homosexual, and I'm going to go to Scotland to see him play, and I'm so delighted, and maybe I'll even see him again. I thought that he had quit. He thought that he had quit. Making up the reasons to justify all the hurt inside. Yes, he knows from the smiles and the look in their eyes. Everyone's got a feeling that the bitter one is saying, I never loved her much and Daddy never keeps in touch. That's why they shies away from human affection. But they're in the private place, they're bad for outer space. Now she's hiding for the right kind of pirate to come. And she said to him, she said, I will fly you to the moon and back if you'll be my baby. I can take you to a world where we belong. If you'll be my baby. With pirate instead of pilot? Alright. Remember a time when she felt needed. If love is blind, then she's a colorblind. There's a tide for treason and crimes that were never defined. Love is like a barren place and they can jump for human faces. It's like a journey I just don't have a map for, and take a dive and then shift to overdrive. Danging all their hopes on the stars. What a pleasant dream, she said. I will fly you to the moon and back if you'll be my baby. Got a ticket for a world where you belong. So would you be my baby? Hold on. Sexuality, all our friends have been treason. Exactly. And the thing is, oh my God. This is why I've been dying for literal years. Oh my God, Sparkle, I'm so glad. This is why for literal years, I should make sure that Half Sparkle is free, that Kid is free, that everybody who I really, really care about is free for when I do the thing that I've been wanting to do for years, which is to have a stream where I go literally from the first song of Darren Hayes' career straight through. And I give you the commentary and I give you all that shit. I've been wanting to do that forever. I've been literally wanting to do that since I became a streamer and also before I knew. Saying, I will fly you to the moon and back if you'll be my baby. Gotta take it to a world where we belong. Would you be my baby, yeah? And I can tell you all about how much I know about why this person has been such an inspiration to me and why I'm only amazing and awesome because I had somebody to look up to like Darren Hayes, an incredible human being, okay, that I needed to look up to become as amazing and incredible as I am today, and I am the most amazing person, okay? I am incredible. You want some evidence, Half Sparkle? Put out a whole call to like, hey, I need help. And I was like, hey, yes, here is help. I have so many things to tell you to help you. Because I believe that my life has been one where I have become increasingly awesome as I have, with growth mindset, honed myself into, okay, I do love this song though. I know we listen to it again, but I love it so much. We're going to listen to it again. Thank you, Cranky. I wonder if I can actually, like, bring up the Welcome to the Underground. To the bone. Yes. Can it? Sands or no time for me. Batman Beyond! Okay, Undertale. Alright, hopefully I'll have him now. Down to the bone. You imbecile. Omniscient, I am the mastermind, he's my accomplice. You're only still alive because I made a promise. You'll use your mind when you wander talk for hours. You might decide to talk into the flowers. Who's the real monster? Now you should know. We've cut this story down to the bone. Oh, royal guard, I catch this child. Can I be that hard? Look, if I'm being honest, my brother ain't nothing but harmless. I know you ain't all that want. You'll get a lot more from the sands of font than T-Bill good. You'd already be dead. Kidding, it can be told I'm so bored. I amuse myself. In the underground, you're all alone. We wanted to tell you now, you're kinda boned. If you survive this prison, you know will nihilism. Don't mess around with monsters, they're scared of tiny children. But soon you'll see involved. Jumbo, not so sure, you'll leave him alone. You know. We can relate to your determination because we monsters have our motivations. You know your story's already been told. We play this. I've got my eye on you, so just watch it. If find my skeletons inside your closet. Who's the real monster? Now you should know. You've cut this story down to the bone. I love that I finally looked up the lyrics to that amazing song. Tried to sing along to it. It's amazing. Ba, ba, ba. Ooh, what's happening now? Batman Beyond! Batman Forever. Batman Beyond is better than Batman Forever. Alright, I'm gonna catch up on this stuff. Spin down. 9 hours. Couple iterations, curious, land on, still needs some working, but zeroing in on something. Part of the reason Saf is streaming a lot more now is because that was an experimental goal for the RPG. It's true. Pathfinder, hell no. Tales from the Floating Vagabond, introduced me in college. I need to create an app for this. Yes, bookwork. I have so many things I've been told. I help some ADHD peeps, and I want to create a system for all of them. I'm a dev. Cranky Bookworm is a dev. Good to know. I've done app and web before. Not a big fan of it, but crafty geek from Sparkle. Through a weird quirk of fate, I met the creator of Tales a few years after a kid introduced me to the game. We became friends. I'm in the Discord. I think Saf is about a second out of sync from the music we're hearing. Okay, that happens. It happens, okay? Kind of miss the After Darks and Gray Ace, but it's interesting, fun to learn from. It's an amazing person. Also, one of the things that I love about After Dark is how many Ace people like it. It makes me very happy. I want poles or hanging. Okay, I can hang. Hey kid, set up the thing so that I can hang. You know how much I want to practice being a person who like does hanging and shit. Oh, you know I love that so much. Tell you what, for Tuesday, let's do some RPG stuff for a time box amount, half an hour, 45 minutes. Perfect. Then we'll do some porn of sort. That sounds amazing, Kit. That sounds like an incredible date night. This is seriously one of my favorite songs from the 90s. Hell yes. Spin down D20 is one where one shares an edge with 2 shares an edge with 3. 19 with 20. It's a dodecahedron countdown spin down tool, usually used for tracking hit points, but quite useful as a count up down motivator. Depends on the time zone, but I kind of like the lyrics better with pirate instead of pilot. That's very reasonable. Oh, that line takes a different character knowing what I now know about Darren Hayes' sexuality. All her friends have been tried for treason and crimes that were never defined. With the force you have become in my life, what do you truly desire? Do it. All right. Batman Beyond, yes. Fuck yes. All right. I'm back with you because I've been singing songs and I very much come out of it when I am singing songs, right? We're going to have time. Shooting Star. Aerial acrobatics. Need more flexibility. Okay, so Cranky and also Kit and all this stuff. So me and Kit went to an aerial acrobatics. Well, we went to a general burlesque show, whatever, and there was somebody doing aerial acrobatics. And I told Kit that, like, I always hate when people, because it's a very white dude kind of thing to do, to be like, oh, that seems easy and I bet I could do it, whatever. But the only thing that I've ever consistently had this reaction to was when people do sort of like aerials. You know, like, especially, like, when they're, like, kind of hanging from stuff and just doing cool shit and whatever. And I'm just like, I feel like I could do that. And Kit was like, yeah, no, that is very you-ish. Because I am a person who actually just, like, climbs up on things and just, like, kind of just fucks around. And I'm actually kind of good at that shit. But anyway, the rig, for sure. So Kit was like, I think that you'd be good at this. And I was like, thank you for telling me this, because I always feel bad when I think I'd be good at something without having any evidence. So if somebody else says that, like, no, this actually tracks, it means a lot to me. All right, what's coming up? Also need to check if this is Kit's furry shirt. Yo, 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 yo. Oh my god, I love this song so much. Right, Kit? Fuck yes. This is the shirt that me and Kit made sure existed both for us and also for specifically... Right? Specifically for House Sparkle. I'm so glad that Kit got you one. This is Kit's idea fully. I think this is yours. So I'm going to put it here for now. Love feeling connected to you both, even when I wasn't there. I know! Aerial work is amazing. I'm just starting learning pole at Flex Vertical Theater with a year or more out goal of pulling off an inversion. Aerialists are just on the whole different level. So, like, there's stuff that I just like doing and that I just like the way that I play on the Tetris I think that I've always been a person who just like likes to fuck around in these ways and think that I can just do this shit and I play around with this stuff. And the fact that Kit made me feel like I was not just being a self-centered, conceited person. It's like, no, you are actually good at this kind of thing. Because like we have done sex shows that were all about like sex acrobatics and things and all that shit. Like this is like an area that like I'm not a very powerful, strong person. I'm a small girl, but I'm a very scrappy person, and I'm very sort of acrobatic person, and I like to play around with shit like that. Oh God, I love Batman Beyond so much. One of my favorite shows of all time. Yeah, there was this show that was all about what's the word, where you like to watch people having sex. Voyeurism. There was a voyeurism show that we performed in. We practiced and shit, and we did sex acrobatics and stuff. And one of the things that was really fun about it was that all of the applause that we got was for Kit. It was for all of the feats of strength that Kit was doing, and I was just the girl who was doing it with. And that meant a lot because usually people just give applause to the girl, like showing her breasts or doing sexy things or whatever. But Kit got all of the applause because for an audience that was specifically there for voyeurism and we were doing sex acrobatics, he was the one who was doing all the best stuff, and I loved that. And I had to learn how to be the person who was not getting all of the attention. And I had to, get used to that. Because you know what? I usually get to have that, even though I don't always earn it. I don't always deserve it. Kit's the one who was doing all of the work. And for once, in this one place, he actually got all of the credit. The applause went for him. And I was so delighted. It is truly amazing. But yeah, everybody, like, they weren't clapping because my boobs came out. They were clapping because Kit did some awesome thing where he flipped me over and did some sexy thing with me and flipped me over again and did some shit with me. And like, he was the star of that show, and I felt so amazing that our audience actually saw that. And that is why this is the one sex club that I actually feel comfortable in. It's not just about exploiting women. I have not done anything remotely productive in a while, and I don't care. It's fine, because my life is awesome. This is a shirt. I'd be curious to learn off stream what club that is, if you don't mind sharing. Oh, Crafty, I would be delighted to tell you. I love it so much. Neither have I, but I did like 9 hours of work today, so I'm good. Discord or wherever. I mean, the answer, because I care and I love it so much, it's the answer is Mission Control. You can Google that, but also I would be happy to tell you offline. Yes, Kit, good shit. I'm not trying to keep it a secret. Mission Control is good shit. If you're a good person who is on top of your shit. But I believe that you are. You're a good person who I'd absolutely be delighted to have in my spaces. It matters. I care a lot, and that is not even the biggest reason. Whatever. I have some amazing stories. My God, like the story that I have where I accidentally met somebody who was one of the major sex educators of, well, I mean, also that too. text with Kit and you'll get everything that you want, because I'm at least a little bit like, you know, overwhelmed by just like my whole thing of like not being fully on top of my whole shit because of stuff. Whereas Kit has his shit together, and in that particular style. I have my shit together in a different style. I feel like that was not, I'm not gonna stand behind the thing that I started saying. I was thinking about this earlier, and I'm gonna get my head around it and be able to say it. Yes. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah. Woo. I'm just like, the offline suggestion was in case it was too private. No, Crafty, I fully understand why you did that, and it was totally amazing, awesome, and perfect. Just like you. Broadly speaking, you make all of the correct decisions. In fact, you're one of the few people where I would actually like, you're one of the few people who I actually double check my immediate instincts about against your instincts, because I think that yours are better honed than mine. 3 rums and Coke, so I won't tell. Oh, Sparkle, you're so much funsies. I really love you so much. It's one of my hotter shirts. I can't believe how little I have changed my clothes in this stream, actually. The last time that I was doing a stream where I was cleaning up a bunch of clothes and stuff, I changed my clothes so many times. You can't spend all day editing drinking themed RPG and not drink. Yeah, and so we're doing a psychosexual RPG. So yeah. Basically, I am a psychic spy. I am a spy who has psychosexual powers, meaning that I can tell psychically not anything about somebody, but just things about people's kinks and sexual feelings and fantasies. That's my power. Hats and masks and horns. Did somebody do that? I used to somewhat frequent Citadel. Citadel! It's gone. No, Citadel's gone though. Okay. You belong at Mission Control. I'm going to go to the other room and check all the things and make sure that I'm not, on top of everything that I need to be on top of. Cats! Not allowed in this room, because otherwise Turquoise Dog won't come and hang out with me here. I did. You did. I used to somewhat... Citadel! Okay, let's get back to this. What was I about to check that mattered and it was important? Okay. Hold on. Alright, I have a bunch of stuff to do. Hold on, the music stopped? I'm sorry, that was my fault. Hang on. Let me get that to not be stopped anymore. Stream elements. And then I'm gonna go pee. Docs. Media request. Play. Show on stream. Alright, cats. Alright. I am in the living room where my camera is not, but I know that my thingy is. Yo, cat. Cat. Fair enough. Alright, docs. Docs. Ocarina of Time. Okay. Only first. Yes! Alright, I need to make sure that I'm following everything because I'm pretty drunk. People? Have I missed anything important that I need to pay attention to? Because I am still attempting to clean my apartment. Curious to learn off stream what club that is, and that was me being like, oh my god, you should know about it. I'm drunk, you're too drunk too. Also, yay. Offline suggestions, good. That was about me being like, oh, you should totally know about mission control. Mission control is good stuff, and I think you're a perfect person. Redeemed masks and hats and horns. That happened and I didn't notice. Okay, I gotta do some masks, hats, and horns and stuff. That's what I thought I might have missed. Alright, masks, hats, horns. Only haven't cleaned the bathroom. It's fine. You're not should have, you just could have, and it's fine if you didn't have because it's okay. I need to find some masks, hats, horns, or whatever. Let me think of a thing that would be a good mask, hat, or horn. Mask, hat, horn. Things. I am drunk. I enjoy being drunk. I like drunk. It's fun to be drunk. This thing is gonna make me warmer. Anyway, we're talking about something. You said subscribed! Yes! Honor! Holy shit, I'm horny. Does that count? It always counts. Okay, you being horny is always a wonderful treasure. Horny is very good. Always good. Okay. So this is the thing. I'm gonna open this. I created this bag because of a thing that I did for our first thingy. Our first thing together. I'm gonna add a hat. And it's gonna put a boat on my head. And wait, what's this? Tanuki! This needs to be moved to the other thing. This also needs to be moved. We'll put those over here with the cupcake. This is the cupcake. I had a real thing when I said the cupcake. See, this is a cupcake. You can see that it's a cupcake, right? It's a cupcake. Inside of it is a bunch of... That is a bunch of UV... like UV light thingies. So that makes perfect sense. It's fine. There's a bunch of these. because that is often a thing when you are a person who creates like puzzles and stuff and makes fun, like fun party things and stuff, but that's not what this is going to be about. Alright, this is some, okay, here we have some more hair extensions, and we have some more hair extensions. What else do we have in here? This is a breathing mask thingy. This is for my rocket book. And this is a wonderful tiny hat, which I love. Hey Kit, are you still there? Announced 116 pieces of Engage merch BRB. Okay, that's fair. That's a thing that you need to pay attention to. Many tiny hats, it's true. So I have a tiny hat. No, wait, Cranky, no, what, why no? No for what? Tell me why no, no what? What is the no for you, Cranky? Alright, we have more hair extensions. No, Kit is not here. Kit! Kit, where are you? Where's Kit? Do you know where Kit is? Cranky, do you know? He is here. Just got back. What did I miss? You banned him. Ah, Kit, you're here. Kit, good, you're here. Guys, could you remind me why I needed to say something to Kit? I forget. Curse the Cranky bookworm. Guys, I think I had something important to say to Kit and I forgot what it was. Do you guys remember? I forget. Why ban Kit? Kit is good people. No one banned him. Music muted? Music does seem very light. Let me go and double check why it's so light. Cass? That's got to be much better. Was it to tell me you did the hats, mask, and Horms redeem? Possibly, but I think it's better. I think it's more. I can't remember. Hiccup. I have the hiccups. Hiccup. Hiccup. Because, like a cartoon character, when I'm drinking, I get the hiccups. Hiccup. Hiccup. Okay, off I go. Gales of Song. Don't know what that is. Off I go. Pick up. Pick up. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna request that again, since we are, hang up, I'm reading the thing. No, it's gone, hang on. Here it is. I think I missed something that Crafty said. So if it's important, somebody re-say it. Didn't matter. Cool, cool. Awesome. The Tetris song. Yes. Oh my god, do you play Tetris 99? Because I love Tetris 99, and a bunch of people. Turns out there's a whole community of people who play Tetris 99, and it was very rad to find out. Woo! The point is, as far as I'm concerned, I would never fold laundry if there wasn't a way that I could just show it off, make it sexy and social. Because otherwise, why fold laundry at all, right? So fuck it. Means a lot to me that you still find me sexy, Madam Sparkle. It really does. You're an important figure in my life. I love you too, Sparkle. I'm a little hungry, and I know that I've finished the meat that Kit made me. And I'm trying to decide if I should go and figure out a way to make myself some food, or if I should order myself some food. Actually, wait, I think I already made, hold on, maybe I did or maybe I didn't. I should double check and see, but I think that I was gonna make myself a chicken sandwich. That could have been yesterday, the time that I was thinking about the, yeah, no, okay, I'm definitely not ordering food. I think that I have chicken to make a chicken sandwich, but I don't know if I already made it. Let me double check if I already made it or if I am mixing it up with a memory from yesterday when I made it yesterday. This is my brilliant leopard skin shirt that makes my boobs look big. It's not a cocktail talking. 3 cocktails. Just 3 cocktails take away my fear of coming on too strong. You're never going to come on more strong than me. Look at me and my whole deal. Sparkle, you will never come off as coming on strong or too strong when I am part of the equation. And you should know that. Yay. I love you too. Alright, let me see if I actually did the thing. I did. Okay, let's see. Okay, Kit. So, in 14 minutes, I will have made my last 2 chicken patties so that I can have a delicious sandwich where I take those fried chicken patties and I create a delicious sandwich with cheese, a bunch of cheese melted on it, and also put some blue cheese dressing and some fried onions. And then I make a sandwich and I eat it and it's delicious. But I'm the last 2 in the thingy. If you're off of work tomorrow, maybe we should just hang out tomorrow instead of on Tuesday. And just have like a crazy day. Tea. What are we listening to? Soviet Union, Melody of Tetris. What the fuck am I listening to? Fair enough. Hang on. Before you do that, text with me. Ah, Kit. I mean, ah. Okay, watering. Gorbachev! Peace and love. My God. Wowza. What's next? What is next? I want to know what's next. Tell me. Here's the thing. Billy Joel! We didn't start the fire. That's fucking hysterical. Oh my god, it came up in the Parks and Recreation I was watching too. On my iPad, which is sitting on my drafting table, and Kit. Don't worry, Sparkle. I'm absolutely gonna raid Kit when Kit actually starts. Because I want to watch Kit too, because I've been missing Kit. Kit's been away for a whole weekend, and I missed him. Because it's some Billy Joel that is not from specifically Oliver and Company. I can't believe the Queen died, Jesus. Always burning since the world's been turning. Off the fire. Once when we lived together, Kit went back to Iowa and forgot he was leaving, so I just came home to an empty apartment and freaked out for like 2 days. Oh my god, I fully buy that too. Alright, Kit is back, y'all, which means we're gonna raid, and I'm gonna try to use my button, and it's gonna be awesome. I love you guys. This has been a great night, and I have been fucking so goddamn productive. Hell yes. We'll always turn. All right, let me try my button. Where'd the button go? Somewhere here. Yay, I think it worked. Yeah.